Hello, hello. Yes, we are here. And so are the ads. I jump straight into this queue. And while I'm in this 8-minute queue for leveling? Gross. I'll go kill some hunting targets. I'ma go hunting now. Where's the standing? Ah, there, okay. Da 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 da. Spriggans. I have somehow attracted 2 Spriggans. 3 Spriggans. I only needed 2. Okay. Okay, and then I need Floating Eye, which will be up over here, outside the Hawker Manor. I like that this recharges so quickly. Need 5 floating eyes. Oh, there's plenty of them around. Da-da-da-da. Un momento. There we go. I just need to fix my sound balance. Not for the stream, just for me. What I was hearing. Da, 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 da. What was that? That was 4. Alright. One more eye. Good morning again. Now, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already said good morning to you. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Southern Thanalan. Excuse me. The play. Ever since you introduced me, I pop in there quite often. I'm almost always lurking there when they're streaming. Even if I'm not watching that particular time. Well, I'm not finishing this Fate, but... with 9 seconds left. But hopefully I can kill one more sandworm. No, I cannot. Oh well. Why did I close that? Yeah, I still do. I have a small fridge behind me. It's not as bad as it was in the other room. It's also winter now, so that helps. Oh yeah, I refuse to take the fridge out of my room as well. It's not a full-size fridge. I've got like a little... It's meant for like a camper van. Where's another Yarazon? Yazon. Only need 2 of you. And smoke bombs are over here, I think, from memory. Maybe around... yes. I have a large jug of water in the fridge. Two smoke bombs. What's going on in here? Where'd the smoke bombs go? What on earth is going on? 12 minutes for a queue, for a leveling queue. Oh, it dropped to 9 minutes, but we're already past 9 minutes. Yeah, I do not have an AC unit. I have a tower fan, but obviously it is not in use currently because it's the middle of winter. 15 stream streak! Woohoo! I think you were around here for Fallen Pikeman, Fallen Mage, Fallen Soldier. Well, there's lots of Fallen things here, but where's the Fallen Mage? Oh, yeah. In summer, I had the tower fan always on. Mine's an air cooler. You put water and... put water and ice in it. And it just... it blows that through the fan. The issue with it is that, it's already very humid here in summer, and all that does is just add more moisture to the air. It does cool it down, but then there's just a lot of moisture in the air. Because it's effectively blowing that water out of the tank. Okay, but where are the pikemen? Oh, Sangoli Desert, okay. I'm just in the wrong area entirely. Boom, boom. Okay, probably in this corner then. I love this. Time elapsed 13. Average wait time 9. It said 12 before. Ah, here's the pikeman. Die, bitch, die. Alright, don't shoot you. No, my lord. Raiden already. Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Materia. How are you all doing? Oh. And the Q-Pops. Oh, that was a wizard. That wasn't even a pikeman. Yes, how are we all doing? Is everyone doing good? You good there? There we go. I don't know if that's good or not, but nice. I'm assuming it's good, considering I got to floor 10 in Palace solo. I'm assuming 53 solo is really good. Cone. Oh, we're double archer here too, kind of. The other one's just the upgraded archer. Which I will be as soon as I finish this queue. Spam the AoE. Spam the AoE. Hey there, Twilight. How you doing? It's alright, you could lurk. Lurk as much as you like. Though, amusingly, Materia, someone from your raid yesterday is still lurking here. They never left. Yeah, because you can go back in after you died, but you can only go up to the floor that you got to, right? Or something. You're not allowed to progress past it. Assuming it's the same as Palace of the Dead. Oh, you can't use the save at all anymore? Okay, because when I died in, Palace, I could still use the save, but I just couldn't progress any further than where I died.
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
I don't even think Graham's here, Tiffany. You can't torture him with it. Do you even know what it's from? I'm not saying that in like a gatekeepy kind of way. I'm just curious if you know what it's from. I'll play the clip after. I'll show the clip after I've done this dungeon. Yeah. Ranged DPS, physical ranged DPS are definitely better at wave clearing because they, like, it really feels like the AoE attacks actually do damage, unlike the rest of them. Oh my god, the boss got afflicted by heavy. What on earth? Who did the food check? Phobos. You can have it because of the food check. I don't care. I don't want them. Da, 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 da. Ah! A wizard! Alright. Yeah, I do that a lot as red mage. Obviously not as bad because every second cast doesn't have a cool a time on it, but okay, hold on. I'll just find this. I'll find this clip real quick. Okay, you can stop telling me I can't go any higher. It's not. It's kind of lame. You should stop it. I'm not even close to the ceiling anymore. Stop it. Fine, I'll just fly out to this island. I have the clip. Now I just need OBS to see the clip. It's been so long since I've done this. Add a window capture. Wait, do I already have one? I do have one. There we go. Gotta make that bigger. Now, how do I crop this in? I've seen people crop these in. I don't know how though, because all I do is just make it smaller when I drag it. But turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. So this is what it's from. This is the scene.
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
That's all. That's what it is from. It is from One Piece. I added it as a sound thing because it has become a vocal stim for me and quite a few of my friends. Just because of how, like, ridiculous the way he says it is ridiculous. Alright, no, that's fair enough. I am a big One Piece fan. I watched the anime up until, I don't know, like episode 1000 and something. And then I switched to reading the manga. And I've been up to date on the manga ever since. I read the chapters weekly as they come out. Weekly-ish. Alright, time to be a bard. Whee. Well met, Oshato. Would that we had time for banter. But we're all up in arms here. Yet another Ixali dirigible has been spotted over the Twelveswood, you see. Their reappearance calls to mind the Battle of Griffin's Crossing. Well, I say battle. Most agree that massacre would be rather more apt. The Ixal dealt us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year it was. More than 2 decades past. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure. But heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest of teachers. And few things drive a man better than that sting. But do let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhaps you have already heard, but a renowned archer has recently returned to the Twelveswood. The one they call the God's Bow. That's just a title, of course. His birth name is Jehentel? And he was once of the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's not all there is to him, mind you. Jehentel was also a skilled bard, one of the rare few capable of inspiring others to great feat through song. Upon learning that the God's Bow had returned, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend. Yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Jehentel has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though, it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we were hoping the transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. By the sparkle in your eye, I'd wager you have interest in that self-same poetry and song. Come now, there's no call for shyness. And there is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to Jehentel, I happen to know his whereabouts. I'm given to understand that he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Jehentel is an agreeable sort of fellow, and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on to hope. If you could find a way into Jehentel's confidence, mayhap he can be yet persuaded to train us. I wish you the best of luck, friend. Eorzea. Oh, there's a kid trap right there. Ah, another guest. You were kind to pay me a visit, young one. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the Twelveswood, and we could want for little more. Hello, hello, Amelia. Huh? I am in for a treat then, I hope. But the curl of your lips tell me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Chateau, was it? Yes, yes. I am Jehentel, the one they call the God's Bow. But that was in another life. I have long since cast aside my bow, taking instead the harp to my breast. For years I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, That says exulting, but I thought exulting was spelt with an A. Exulting? In beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one. And you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may count yourself a virtuoso of the bow. Yet know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us this much. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well, 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 I must admit to being rather taken aback. I love the earrings that the Elezen have, like the ear cuffs and stuff. In uncertain days as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavors. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. Aye. That would be as good a place as any to begin. Listen well, Ashato. There is a Moogle named Puknopoki, who can oft be found wandering an area situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. What would have made an amazing screenshot? Just this piece of scenery right here. Heed me, O puissant Alphic. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. This way. Wings. Puknopoki. Kupo. Ah! How could this have happened? It's just so embarrassing. A blunder for the ages. Kupo. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent, I'll allow. But you've caught me at a bad time, Kupo. Now, be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Jehentel sent you? Ah, you should have said so sooner, Kupo. Do know that Jehentel is no ordinary bard, yes? His songs can help salve your heart and strengthen your resolve. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope. And that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams. Kupo. I've asked, begged, and pled more times than I care to count for Jehentel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now has he deigned to set foot here again. But he's refusing to sing for us, and that's a blatant breach of promise, Kupo. But what's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Jehentel's, perhaps even identical, Kupo. By the 12, this means that things may yet turn out as planned. Why, you might even have it in you to surpass the man, and that's saying a lot, Kupo. Egads, your coming had me so excited, my predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm that I had meant to give to Jehentel, you see, but it was stolen as I napped, Kupo. I roused just in time to espy my thief and attempt to give chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of that overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rot, Kupo. Now I realize we've only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and delivering it to Jehentel in my stead? We are going this way. So. I didn't think I was high enough level for these guys to not be attacking me. What are you gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. Okay, you're doing something about it now. Leave me alone. I ain't doing nothing. Have you recovered the charm? Here you go. You did it, Kupo. Please, you must... Now, deliver it to Jehentel. Tell him that Puknopoki thinks... Oh, excuse me. Him a cunning rogue. But is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing. Ukupololololololo. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Emilia. Da 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 da. Welcome back, Oshato. You have a charm and a message from me for me from Puknopoki, you say? A cunning rogue am I? I suppose I must explain. Puknopoki and I go back a long way, to when first I took up the harp. I made a promise to him then, one that I have yet to make good on. Puknopoki has long desired that I remain in the Twelveswood, to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been ill able to oblige him. Well, you'll get a bit of singing from me. Mostly singing random songs that get stuck in my head, but there might be some more singing as I do the Bard questline. Duty calls, you see. I had battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the Twelveswood problematic. I thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it would suffice to appease Puknopoki. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. What the Mughals lack in grace, they amply make up for in wit. The creature's a great lover of song. That you return with this charm is proof positive of his high regard for your potential as a bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal, known as the soul of the bard. Puknopoki asked that you bring it to me, aye, but he meant for you to have it. It is a gift from the Mughals, bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain in worldly experience, more of these memories will find expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. Now, it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are next of kin. By the same token, mastery of song is dependent upon one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first. It is indeed lost upon me. But in time, the realization will dawn that the bow and harp are but stringed instruments played by the same hand. Go now, Oshato, and let your body and soul drink deep of the melodies of old. When next we meet, I hope to see a fully fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even Puknopoki's wildest expectations. But I don't have a harp! Ooh. There is a thing to learn. I was like, why is it red? I'm level 35. It's because I haven't done this. Transfer. Singing Mage's Ballad will display the action corresponding with the actions corresponding song gauge, indicating the effect's time remaining. If the repertoire effect is triggered while Mage's Ballad is being sung, The recast timer for Bloodletter and Reign of Death, learned at 45, are reduced. Okay. Let's put you over here. Maybe more like that. Yeah. Okay. I need to get the Mage's Ballad thing. Okay, what do you do? Grants Mage Ballads to self and all party members within 50 arms, increasing damage by 1% for 45 seconds. 80% chance to gain repertoire. This effect can trigger repeatedly while singing the Mage's Ballad. Reduces the recast timer of Bloodletter by 75%. Can only be executed in combat. Okay. Oh no, my panda. Ah, that glint of determination in your eyes is a testament to your newfound strength. You put me in mind of my salad days. Ashato? Salad? You used to be a salad? I don't know what this means. I'm assuming it means something that is lost on me. You would know why I truly abandoned the battlefield and became a bard. Hates it. Oh my god. The amount of memes that this game has. That I took an arrow to the knee is what most folks believe. But it is quite clear that you are not most folk. Very well, I shan't insult your intelligence with an untruth. For now, allow me to answer by saying that everything in creation is given to change, and man most of all. I was drawn to the power of song, the power to touch the very souls of men, and I decided that I must pursue it. Sadly, that power has all but forgotten in the age of cynicism. Such songs as those performed by tavern bards serve no purpose beyond the amusement of drunkards. But that was not always the way of it. There was a time when song could shape the outcome of conflict. Ever since nations first quarreled, armies have fielded archers, wherewith they rained death upon the enemy from afar. As the battle unfolded, however, the distinction between the lines of friend and foe would grow hazy. Yet the archer's part did not end there. He had to stay alert, with an arrow nocked and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as his comrades fell, turning the earth red with their blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze, lest the moment cost another his life. One not need to have a vivid imagination to appreciate the torrents of emotion that raged within him at that moment. Nerves near to fraying, his breast filled to the burst. The archer did the only thing he could. He sang. His bow became a makeshift instrument, plucked as an accompaniment. At first, the archer sang only to still the roiling within, but his voice chanced to carry to his comrades. It inspired those engaged in combat, lending strength to their sword arms, and to those who lay upon the precipice of death, and granted a measure of peace. Realizing the tactical potential of a song, yet loath to set aside skilled archers for that purpose, armies began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels. But the members of such unit were no warriors of Shato. Fair of voice and nimble of finger, these carrier minstrels could find a place in the hall of any lord. Yet they knew naught of burden borne by those who charged into battle, those whose lot is to dance with death and sup on pain. And so their songs rang hollow, holding no power over the hearts of men. In eastern La Noshia, spirits are said to haunt the trees of Raincatcher Gully, I would ask you to travel there and await the emergence of these specters. Through force of arms you are to release these spirits from their tormented existence, and in doing so, ease their unfathomable suffering. With such a deed, might you draw forth an ancient melody from the soul of the bard. Hello, Thyrus. How you doing today? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. To the south we go. Ba 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 ba. Alright. That did it. Okay. Oh. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Wait. Welcome back, Ashato. In your eyes I see a layer of uncertain understanding, of regret, and of futility. And in your heart it now echoes with the stains of old song, newly discovered. Embrace this song, and as you play it in battle shall ever more powerful emotions beset and temper your soul. When your stock of tales has grown, pray return and regale me with stories of your adventures. Oh, that's cool. It's an Insuna that also works as a shield. Do 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 do. Okay. Now I've got to go to some of these things. Eastern. Okay, just where I was. Cool. 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 Giant Pelican, And Jungle Cool. Where would a giant pelican be? The beach is on this side, but this is Raincatcher Gully. Oh. That's a dinosaur. Two of those. Okay. I have done both of those. Now the Jungle Coral, which I think I have gone too far north for. Too far south for. Probably around here somewhere. Doom, 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 doom. Nope. That's the frogs. Ba da 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 da. Nope. Ah, there you are. I don't currently understand the point of, I don't currently understand the point of the Mage's Ballad, other than the 1% thing. Its cooldown is, like, way too long to be effective for what it does currently. But I'm assuming there's a lot more that it just doesn't do yet. 3 of 5. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, cool. You attacked me. We'll go for it then. Sekhmet. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, the more people they affect, they get stronger. Interesting. Yeah, like, I figured they do more as I leveled up. It's just right now they don't really do a lot. Yeah, well, because 1% damage for one person is a lot different to 1% damage for 4 people. Oh shit, they're respawning. Almost got it though. And you're dead. And the last one is on the other side of the hill. Bloodshot Bell here over there-ish? Was it? I don't know, let's find out. You the Bloodshot Bell? This is what I'm thinking of. That is what I'm thinking of. Cool. Let's get both of them at once. Oh no, my bird. Damn, this 20% is like... This feels a lot less than 20%. 5 of them. Okay. Get all of them at once. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh look, I got a 4th one. I didn't mean to get a 4th one. That's this one here, right? Outer Lanosia. Outer. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. We are going to the long climb, which is that way. Oh, would you look at that? I only need to kill of these. Kill of these? I only need 2 of these anyway. And then the ringtail is... along here from memory. If my memory serves me correctly. I've already dealt with you. I don't need any more curls. Curls? Ba ba da da. Oh no, they have range. I can't kite them into a single spot. Oh, I only needed 2 of these anyway. Salamander, Bronze Lake, Central Highlands, Central Highlands, Central Highlands. Okay. So 1 in the Bronze Lake, and then everything else is in Kurthus. The salamanders, if I recall correctly, are in here. I have not recalled correctly. They're just out in the actual Bronze Lake, aren't they? Yes, yes they are. I do remember now. Over this side, I think? No, that's these things. Salamanders. Alright, we'll kite you over to the rest of them. Fight you all at once. I didn't actually check to see how many of them I needed. 2, cool. The 3rd one was unnecessary. But I did it anyway. Now we go to the Highlands. For the rest of this section of the log. Whew. There's quite a lot of them here. I think these 2 are part of my other log. Dragonhead, Providence Point, White Brim. Do this one, because it's right here. Vidorga. Is that one of these? No, those are the Downy Aries. Downy Avis. What about up here? Oh, Ice Sprite. 5 ice sprites. There's another ice sprite, but we're looking for the Vodoriga. Vidoriga? Are the Vidorigas in this cave over here? No. These are red Hornokas. Some more ice sprites. I guess technically this is Providence Point here as well. Are you Vidoriga? No. What are you? Nope. Whoosh. Vidoriga. Hit the AoEs. I need 5 of those. Ooh, barrage. I'm assuming. Ooh, that's cool. So it's like an activation form for these. Yeah. That's 3 of 5. I still need 2 more. Are you a Vidoriga? You don't look like a Vidoriga. You are a Vidoriga. That's kind of fun to say. One more. And you did. Now we'll hit those ice sprites. Keys, there was a few of them around. Like, right there. Why am I checking in with the gold saucer? I haven't been to the gold saucer in ages. Ooh, cool. How long does that go for? I shall definitely need to check it out. Oh, there's my last 2. Now just for some crocodiles. Not that way. We got one in White Brim and one in Dragonhead. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. I don't remember there being any crocodiles around here. Baitline croc. Boom, boom, boom. Da 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 da. I do remember the crocodiles being on the other side of the hill down in Dragonhead, but I don't remember there being any around in Whitebrim. Nope. Up this way, maybe? Till the 24th. Okay. So, like, almost a month. I remember these crocs, yes. Alright, how many do I need? Should check this time before I kite half of them in the area. These the Baratine crocs, which is I need 5 of them. So I shall bait all of them into a single area. Circle, 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 circle. Well, that was 3 or 5. I don't know where else they are, so I'll just chill here for a sec, wait for those to respawn. I need 2 more of them, so... So how is everyone? Are we all doing good? Good times, good times? Whew. That one? Yeah, that one. That's fair. I do that a lot with some streamers. Ba da 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 da. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, they have returned. Fair enough, fair enough. Definitely. Horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Is this the last one? Oh, I've loved it a lot. Quite a few of the battle songs, like there's been some really funky ones that I've like really meshed with. That main piece of like sad music from Heavensward, I absolutely loved. I forget what it's called, like Contemplations or something like that. I adored that piece of music. I loved this song. The really loose bass, the loose bass drums in this song like tickle my brain in funny ways. Ooh. Big sheep. Is that an achievement fate? No. Not Dragon Song, I don't think, because that's the one with vocals, right? Like that was cool, but I'm more talking about the one that just played through a lot of the cutscenes. The piano piece. Or it was mostly piano. There were some other things in there too, but... But the vocals one was really nice too. Well, that's 3. I am finished with Stormblood. I have, I believe Requiem for Heroes is the last of the Post Stormblood. So the moment I hand that quest in, I go straight into Shadowbringers. Level up! But I wanted to take some time to do some side content. How much XP do I even get for one of these? Nothing, because it takes 20 minutes. I'm not going in. Yes, this is what I've been told by many people about Shadowbringers. That it is, I am in for a treat with it. When I'm ready to go into Shadowbringers, what I will do is I will log in, redeem the quest, watch the cutscenes for Shadowbringers, and then I will log back out to the title screen and watch the trailer for it. And that is my plan. The Sunken Temple of Karn. Karn. Let's join that. 9-minute queue. Ugh. It's so painful dungeon queuing as a DPS here. When I was leveling White Mage, these queues popped almost instantly. I'm just putting chocobo tracks everywhere. Oh. Never mind. My stream schedule is I stream almost every day from an hour and a half ago until in about 2.5 hours. I stream for roughly 4 hours from... It's 10:30 p.m. my time. I'm in New Zealand. So I stream from 10:30 p.m. until about 2:30 to 3 a.m. Backflip. Oh, what happened? Ooh, a subscription. Why, thank you. But if you check my, like, the schedule tab on my profile, it should say, what my schedule is. If you want to be kept up to date for any details that might change on that, jump in the Discord. Discord's where I do most of my social mediaing. But thank you very much for the subscription. Very appreciated. I do. I have enjoyed the story a lot. Post Stormblood was phenomenal. I really enjoyed Stormblood itself, which is, from what I understand, not the most common opinion in the world, but I really did enjoy it quite a lot. Dung wasps have joined the fray. No doom. No doom for me. I can't believe I remembered how to do that. I think I've done this dungeon once. Is this the, Thyrus, is this the dungeon that you accidentally release one of the major void sent from the Heavenswood Alliance raid story? Oh no, more poop wasps. Thing's shooting me, I don't like it. Alright. Backflip. What about 37? Okay, so I'm one off my auto activation of these. Backflip. Da, 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 da. Diddle-doo. Ba-da-da-da. Just talking about shafts. Death Claws. These are significantly less scary than Death Claws from Fallout, though. Da-da. So I remember once there was a like early on when I was playing, in my hunting log there was a hunting target that was only inside of a dungeon for Dragoon. Is Dragoon the only class that has something like that? Because that hasn't come up in any of my hunting logs since. At least to my recollection, it hasn't. Adjudicator. Interesting. Yeah, because the to my recollection, Dragoon is the only class that has had targets inside of a dungeon. Of the ones that I've done so far. Oh no, I have been grabbed. Thank you, healer. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning, just keep spinning, spinning, spinning. Bring up my dots. No, I got grabbed again. You're touching me. Almost there. I did it. Thank you, healer. Oh, a bow. That's not a bow. I don't want it. It looked like a bow. Ooh, excuse me. Da 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 da. Okay. I am returned. And I am past level 40. Yay. Which means I can do the next quest. I'm surprised I made it here without having a direction. Ooh, another one. Reduces weapon skill, cast time, and recast time, spell cast time, or attack delay. Cool. So how do... Because it says this effect can repeatedly trigger Will trigger repeatedly while singing Army's Paeon. How does it repeatedly trigger? Because it says 80% chance to gain repertoire, but would that not be 80% when I activate it? Or is it 80% like every second or something? I don't know. Every tick there's a chance it triggers. Damn, okay. "'Tis good to see you return, Ashato, and more seasoned still for your time in the world. Call me a spoony bard, but as a man in the winter of his years, it gives me great joy to observe an adventurer in the spring of his. This is an odd time for recollection, but it was a spring day when a bard first came to my hometown. He played the most sorrowful chords, even as his words tantalized the ear like breath of one's first love. Many a maiden's heart was stolen during his visit, and doubtless more besides. Chateau, would you believe that common bards, too, were born of archers?" Well, maybe not the a few every second tick, but more the GCT. Okay, yeah. On GCD, maybe. Chateau, born of archers. This may seem far-fetched upon first hearing, but it isn't so far a stretch. Ask yourself this: what becomes of soldiers when conflict gives way to peacetime? Some have lives they might return to, aye, but most must needs take up a new trade, and to make ends meet. Well, it so happened that many who had once bent the bow took to strumming the harp. They wandered the realm, singing passionately and earnestly of the war as seen through their own eyes, of sweet victories and bitter defeats, of sacrifice and cowardice. Their songs so captured the imagination of the people. Nary a day passed that a bard was not called to perform, be it in a humble tavern or some great lord's hall. Alas, their popularity proved their downfall. Intoxicated by the attentions of the masses, the bard took to embellishing their songs in a bid to outdo one another, and over time each song was shorn of aridity, till the bard's repertoire contained not one shred of truth. And by now you will know that such songs have no purchase upon men's hearts. Certainly, a bawdy tune may set off a fits of laughter in a sailor, and a sorrowful ballad summon tears from the eyes of a soft-hearted maiden, yet these are but pale shadows of what songs can achieve. For a blessing, this decline did not escape the notice of the Mughals. As great patrons of the arts, they feared that true power of song might be lost to mankind. So it was that they labored to gather and safeguard those crystals known as the souls of Bard, that they might be bestowed upon worthy men and women. Now, well as I know you relish listening to my sermons, I dare say it's past time we moved on to the practical side of the lesson. I know I have mentioned this previously, but tell me, are you perchance familiar with the ballad of the Vainglorious Fool? Now, wait. Nay? Well, that won't do at all. We must remedy this post-haste. The song recounts the massacre of Griffin's Crossing, the battle that took place decades past, whereas countless Gridanians' lives came to a premature end. But do forgive me. I seem to have mistaken the proper order of things. Before I begin, I must be convinced that the point of the tale will not be lost upon you. Elsewise, I will have wasted my breath in the telling of it. Now, heed well with these instructions. You must make your way to Welwick Wood, where resides a mated pair of old goats that have recently lost a kid. The pair have been driven mad with grief, and only death will put an end to the uncontrolled rampage. Fucking hell. Damn, parents lost their child, only solution? Murder. Linger in their territory until you encounter the beasts. Then let fly your arrows of mercy. As you liberate them from their sorrows, so too shall your soul resonate with the echoes of poignant melody. That seems a bit extreme, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest, it seems a tad extreme. Well, we could. I'm gonna need to buy more of that soon. Up we go. Up, up, up and away. Deal, 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 deal. Keep my food up. Just an army of Lalafels? Sure. This seems really mean. I don't understand. Do not condone. Ah! So many bandits. Okay, that might go there. Sorry. Also, there's a question Ulthar currently giving the usual event staff, aka Senior Otter Minion backpack with, I think, some clothes. Ooh, I shall definitely have to check that out. I'll do that after I've handed this quest in, maybe. Welcome back, Oshato. I can almost hear the cries of mourning that have seared themselves into your soul. That you remain unbowed, bowed by such anguish is a testament to your spirit's fortitude. Yet even as your heart swells to contain these new experiences, you must not neglect your skills with the bow. A resilient heart must needs have a robust body in which to beat. Once you have trained both to equal strength, then I shall perform for you the ballad of Vainglorious Fool. What level are you? 76. Indicating the effect. If the repertoire effect is triggered, the bard is granted reduced weapon. According to the number of stacks accumulated. Okay. What level are you? No, you're not doing this. Okay. Alright, to Uldar though. My chest feels bruised. Event stuff is usually over. There's a lot of people around. Event stuff is usually over here, though. This looks eventy. Oh, yellow quest in front of the Aetherite. You'd think it'd be with all the stuff. Nananji or Ollie? Ollie or... This one. You ought to be there! Oh, I think I remember people talking about a otter backpack a little while ago. Alia, Greetings, sir. And pray forgive my presumption, but you are an adventurer, yes? You've the unmistakable air of a worldly sort. Courageous, diligent, and hard-working. And, generous with your time, I should hope. Maybe. I am Olia, and I serve as one of the many attendants of the Mandeville Gold Saucer. The famed Make It Rain campaign is currently underway, and we are come to Ul'dah to promote the festivities. If we wish to spread word of it more thoroughly, however, we will require extra support, namely yours, if you are so inclined. There was also something about an umbrella as well that people had. Or was it the umbrella that got you the otter backpack? Wonderful. It's a great help to us, truly. Pray meet me at the Gold Court. I shall give you a more detailed account of the circumstances. I believe our collaborators are scheduled to perform there shortly. The umbrella was what had the shared ID. Okay. I didn't quite understand, like, what was going on with it. I knew there was something people got for free. There was an umbrella and an otter involved. I am not in the right spot. I just assumed that area was the Gold Court. Because it's where the festivities are. Da ba da 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 da. Alright, we are about to go into an ad break in a moment, but I need to take a bio break as we do, so I'll be starting the break a little early. I shall return momentarily. I am returned. Sorry about that. Ah, you've arrived. Ere I begin with explanations, I think it best first you experience this year's main attraction. People of Uldar, lend me your ears. Allow me to present my dear friends, come all the way from the far east. These are the Globe-Trotter Otters, this year's ambassadors to the Gold Saucer. Oh my god, he's so dapper. We bid you join us for the ongoing Make It Rain campaign, where merriment abounds and dreams are made manifest with mounds of MGP. Whether you wish to play the cackpot, race chocobos, or try your hand at mahjong, there is fun for one and all at the Mandeville Gold Saucer. They're so cute. Globetrotter otters, she said. I've not seen their like before, but now I feel as though I've been missing out my whole life. And if we go to the Gold Saucer, we may encounter more of those furry little gentlemen? Well, I suppose it has been a while since my last visit. They're so cute. The Auri performer there is Mistress Ajisai. She and her otter companions hail from the far eastern nation of Nagxia. Nagxia? Nagxia. I am told Lord Mandeville owed her people a great debt. 'Twas he who invited her troop to lead our campaign this year. An apt choice, for they dazzle and delight passerby with their performances. While promotional efforts here at the Gold Saucer are all well and good, we haven't the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, I thought it prudent to seek out trustworthy adventurers. A trustworthy adventurer who could guide one of the otters around town. They jump so high. Look at this distinguished gentleman! Ah, this must be our assistant. We are most delighted to meet you, Ashato. I am Ajisai, and this here is my friend, Usosuke. Usosuke. Isn't that grand, Usosuke? Yushato here is taking you to roam the city. Prr, prr. Pip pip. Pip pip. You say he's a trustworthy sort. My, that's rather high praise coming from you, and quite rare besides. You speak otter? Oh. Oh. Indeed, I do. For generations, my home village has lived in harmony with otters. Having spent my entire life with them, I am well accustomed to their speech and mannerisms. In fact, Mistress Ajisai is an avid conservationist who has dedicated her life to protecting the otters and their habitats. A portion of the proceeds from this year's campaign will go towards Nagxian's otter preservation efforts. That they will. It is precisely why I wish to bring as many patrons as possible to the saucer. Their support and yours may save countless otters, so your cooperation would be most appreciated. For promotional purposes, we have prepared you a uniform and a special backpack, not unlike the ones Mistress Azusai and I are wearing. When you are ready, just say the word and I shall present you with the raiments you require. You are ready then? Excellent. Once you have donned your uniform and backpack, pray accompany Usosuke as he makes his rounds of the steps of Thal. Usosuke is possessed of a keen instinct of locating crowds, but given the limits of his vocabulary, would like for you to speak in his stead, and inform the patrons of the Gold Saucer's myriad wonders. Alia and I have a meeting to attend, but once we have finished, we mean to canvass the steps of Nald with the rest of the Globetrotter otters, in search of potential patrons. May the Kami of Fortune see fit to bless us both. Now, be a good little otter for Oshato, Usosuke. Pip. You have a cat. I want a cat. Do keep a sharp eye on Master Usosuke, my friend. He ran off already. I still have the panda. What's the outfit? Hey, I like cats. It's a t-shirt with a cactus on it. And some jeans. There's a reason I picked a cat to play. I like cats. You know? I do also have that. Oh my god. Oh, this way. This way. There's Usosuke. Pip, pip, pip. Oh, mother, look, isn't he sweet? I think he's trying to tell us something. I see. So they're having a festival at the Gold Saucer. Will there be more adorable animals like him wandering about? That sounds like a dream come true. I'd love to see it all for myself. Can we go to the Gold Saucer, Mother Dearest? Can we? We need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject of taking more family outings, though, so I doubt he'll refuse. Thank you so much for finding us. If I see you at the Gold Saucer, I'd love to spend more time with you. Pip, pip, pip. Pip, pip. Usosuke skitters off in search of prospective patrons. Follow him to help spread the word of the Make It Rain campaign. Get back here! Come back! He's in the Weavers Guild. Oh, not quite. That is a very fashionable coat. Pip, 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 pip. Prrr. Why, I've not seen a classier creature in all my days. Have you some business with us? Ah, yes, the Make It Rain campaign. Lord Godbert always did have a penchant for dressing his mascots in dignified raiment. Ah, and I see you are dressed in some striking accoutrements as well. Tell me, as an aficionado of all things fashion, what might I gain from going to the Gold Saucer? What? Is that right? I normally have no interest in gaudy amusement parks, but that sounds rather promising. Perhaps it's worth experiencing for myself. Thank you, my fuzzy little gent. You have given me a fresh new perspective on the saucer, and that tuxedo is absolutely flawless, I must say. Pip. Pip, 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 pip. Yes, I will make all the otter noises, and you can't stop me. Usosuke sets off once more in search of potential patrons. Come back, Usosuke! Oh, I can't sprint while I'm in this outfit? So rude. No, this way's slower. I went the slower way. Oh well. Ooh, this one's a cutscene. Prr, pip, 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 prr, pip, pip. Let me guess. Something's afoot at the Gold Saucer. They look so weird in regular clothes. So the Make It Rain campaign's returned, eh? Haven't been to the Saucer in an age, but I really ought to change that. We owe much and more to Lord Godbert, after all. Was there something he helped you with? The three of us were Alamegan refugees, you see. The average Ul'dan didn't take so kindly to us, and despite our best efforts, our job prospects were slim to none. But Godbert Mandeville changed all that, hired the three of us and more to help build his Gold Saucer. But look at this distinguished gentleman, he's so cute! I don't suppose your companion's tuxedo was based on Senor Saboteur's, was it? Senor Saboteur's a favorite of mine. Him and all he represents. Construction on the saucer started soon after the calamity. In those days, Dalamud's aftermath haunted every waking moment of our lives. And yet, despite it all, there was an old Lalafell man among the workers who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day he'd think up some new dance or pose to lift our spirits. Some called him eccentric, but none could deny the joy he brought us. And after our work was done and the saucer was built, old Godbert sought that man out and dubbed him the first Senior Sabotender. Even now, even if it's not the same man in the suit, I can't help but grin when he strikes his famous pose. It ain't much of my business anymore, but keep on spreading that joy to others, just like our friend did. Pip pip! Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. I'll let you get back to it. And don't you worry, we'll find time to visit the saucer. Prrr. Pip, 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 pip. With his rounds complete, Usosuke scrolls off in the direction of the Gold Court. It would be best to reconvene with him and report to Ajisai. Oh no, my cool outfit. I was looking at the hair. I was like, what are you doing so far away? I want the cat. Give me the cat. He's so cute. Azisai. Welcome back, Oshato. I must extend my thanks to you once again for accompanying our dear Usosuke. You ought to thank Oshato. Is something troubling you, Usosuke? Pip, 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 pip. You wish to learn Senior Sabatenda's famous pose? What inspired this all of a sudden? Did aught occur during your rounds? Why would you need to think about it? It happened 5 seconds ago. Ah, so that's the way of it. I imagine Usosuke yearns to uplift others in the self-same spirit of Senior Sabatenda. Pip pip! He's so cute! A noble desire, that, and one that can feasibly be arranged. I shall speak with Lord Godbert and request the tutelage of our current Senior Sabatenda. Our patronage has thrived thanks in part to his efforts, after all. Master Usosuke's continued endeavours will be a boon to guests and staff alike. Pip pip prrr. Isn't that wonderful, Usosuke? We may never have made this discovery without your assistance, Oshato. I am in your debt. Pip pip. Well then, I believe it's high time we made our way to the Gold Saucer. Pray meet us there at your earliest convenience, Master Jacques. Your reward awaits. Loading? Why are we loading? It's doing a big think. Oh, because I'm being teleported to the Gold Saucer. Okay. I was so confused. Ah, there you are. Allow me to express my thanks again for spending time with Master Usosuke. He and his fellow Globetrotter otters took to their posing lessons most diligently. Our current Senior Sabatenda was quite impressed with the results, just as I'm sure our clientele will be. What's more, I'm pleased to report that this year's promotional campaign is proving incredibly profitable. It pays to take the Gold Saucer directly to Uldar, so to speak, and you are an invaluable asset to our success. In recognition of these efforts, Lord Godbert has expressed interest in personally presenting you with your reward. Allow me to take you to him. Godbert! I wonder if there's any, like, dialogue he has because I spend so much... I've done all the Hildebrand quests up until this point. It's very lively. Godbert, the man, the myth, the shorts. Ashato, welcome, my friend, to the Gold Saucer. Olia tells me you have done us a great service promoting our campaign with aplomb. As you can see, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. And so, in the spirit of innovation with which I pride my craft, 'tis my great privilege to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Behold! I present to you Senior Otter, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of our friend Usosuke. This miniature globe trotter and the backpack we entrusted to you earlier are yours to keep. As Olia may have mentioned, I have pledged to invest a percentage of our profits into otter preservation efforts, and we are off to a most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you have my heartfelt gratitude. The Gold Saucer is, and shall ever be, a place of merriment for all who enter. Which is why I should hope we could expect your patronage as well. Until then, know that we eagerly await your next visit. Okay, so I don't get the clothes as well. Mignon. Oh, that gives me the clothes. Okay. Wait, I didn't have any fashion accessories? Under character from the menu? Fashion accessories. A backpack. I now have an otter backpack. It's adorable, but it does not fit the vibe of what I have at the moment, so I shall take it off. Did I also get... Did I get the shirt as well? I don't think so. No t-shirt for me. That's a shame. I wanted the jeans. Mostly, not the shirt so much. I wanted the jeans. Alright. I've got to play around in the Gold Saucer for a little bit at least. The jeans are crafted? Okay. Let's play Mini Pack Cackpot. I have a lot of MGP, damn. Okay, how does this work again? If I get a sum of 6, I get 10,000. Okay, so... 5 is a bad start. Already. 3 is an alright start. I need a 2 and a 1. Oh, is this a 2? No. It is not. What's an 8? 720. One. There's no 1. What's a 9? 360. And what's that? 12, 14? 54. Okay, so 5 is... 8 is my best, so that's 720. Oh, it still reveals the hidden ones. Okay. I understand now. Okay, so there was no shot at getting a 6 on this whatsoever. Wait. I got a 12 and a 13? 7, 12... Why did I get a 13 as well? Yes, we'll play again. I've gotten a 1, 2, 3 before. Oh, 13? But that's 14. No, that's 13. I can count. Why is 15 highlighted as well? I don't understand. A mini cackpot, let's go. Oh. Whoa. That was almost good. We got a 2, 3, and a 6. That's an 11 for 252. But if we go across... Gambling. No! Sadness. Where are the big cackpots? Where do I get big cackpot tickets? Yeah, minions. I can get mounts. Oh, wow, those are expensive. Alright, back to leveling. To the Central Highlands. Alright, what have I got here? Ooh, a few things. White Brim, Boulder Downs. That's good. We shall go to... Wham! We shall go to White Brim first. For the Dragonfly and Here Paul Surf. So my cat has arrived next to me. Demands pats. Oh, she's so excited. She is so excited. Okay. Slight wrong way. Okay. So can I have both songs active at once? No. This one has removed the existence of the other one. How many? 5. Okay. That's all the ones around here. So I guess the idea for the songs is once I've got more of them is to like cycle through them. So that like they're never off cooldown. Like use one, then one finishes, activate the next one, and then by the time I've gone through the full list of them, the first one will be back off cooldown. Or at least close to. Alright, now for dragonflies, which are this way. Ba 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 ba. Myself in the habit of actually using them. That's 3. Physical range DPS, or at least Archer, does seem very good at killing groups of enemies. Way more than the melee DPS. Way more than the physical melee DPS. But I guess that's reflected in the limit breaks as well, isn't it? Because the limit break for range DPS is AoE shots, isn't it? This is not the correct way. Giant reader. I don't know what that is. What is a giant reader? Ah, it's like a ogre thingy by the looks. Oh, it's the ogre things around this area. That's one, isn't it? No, that's a giant lugger. There's the giant reader. How many of them do I need? Giant reader, 2. What do you mean miss? That's not okay. Giant logger. Oh, we've got logger, lugger, and reader. Where's another reader? You're a logger. Was there no lugger? Was it? Oh, there was a lugger. Okay. You a reader? You're a reader. I have a book for you to look at. Oh no, paralysis. My one weakness. Cool. Those are both Grand Company ones, which, while I'm here, I should probably go and deal with. Jesus Christ, the hit point difference. And just quickly get them out of the way. Just so they stop showing up on the lists. Swiftbeak and Boldwing. Fly over the ridge. Oh, there's one already. No. Oh, there's a Boldwing. Nothing that way. There's something there. Another Boldwing. Oh, that's right. Oh. That has a third combo piece now. Alright, just the Swiftbeak now. There's a swift beak. Cool. Now we go. Fly. Oh shit. I've only got 3 base classes left. We go to Western La Nocia. To Isles of Umbra, which is Aleport's the close one, I think. Boom. Do 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 do. Bam. Oh, I got off my mount. To the Isles of Umbra. Lammergare. You're the Lammergare. No, you're a praying mantis. Lammergare? What does Lammergare mean? And how badly am I pronouncing it? They're the bird ones in that other beach. Over here? Yeah. Sure, let's get 2 of them together. Yeah, I once knew some German. That knowledge is gone. It means lame vulture. Interesting. I went out with a German girl for a couple years, and I was learning German while I was dating her. But then we broke up, and then all of the German knowledge in my brain, like, vanished. How's it meant to be spelt? We'll see if I can pronounce it properly.
Your elemental power is green.
Hey there, Graham. We'll see if I can pronounce it properly if it's spelled correctly. Lemire... No, Lamer... No. I got nothing. Wait, is this Hearthstone? Hearthstone's this way. Went a little too far. Nope, I got nothing. This is Hearthstone. Yes. Shellfire Reaver. The only German that has retained in my brain was she had an issue with the meme that was going around for a while. The Flammenwerfer, it werfs Flammen. So I was made to learn the correct pronunciation and grammatical structure of the possessive verb of thrower. The Flammenwerfer, it werft Flammen. Werft? I still don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but... Shellfire Reaver. Okay, this is still Hearthstone, so in here somewhere maybe. I'm not in Hearthstone anymore, am I? No, I'm in the spawning grounds. That was a dead end. I'm lost. Quick, go up! Oh, there's so many fates around here. Where on earth is this Shellfire Reaver? Because I come up here and I'm no longer in Hearthstone. Yeah, North Tidegate. How much did you cringe at me saying that just before, Thyrus? This is Sahagin Land. Okay, Hearthstone. No, this is the friendly place. But then I go this way, and I go into the spawning grounds. Oh, I'm not quite in the spawning grounds, I guess. Oh, there we go. Like I said, there was a point in time where I did know how to pronounce things correctly. Ah! Wait, why are you invulnerable? Damn, did I leash you? Really? I did, but my bird's being stupid. I also might just be too low level for this. slightly too low level to take on these ones. Which, you know, it makes sense. They were a few levels above me. But Graham, how are you? We'll go down this way, so we'll go to East Shroud first. East Shroud. You have? You've been very quiet. What have you been up to? This way. Not MSQ. You're in Dawn Trail, aren't you? Queues aren't great for this time. Oh, you're still in post Endwalker, so you haven't even hit Dawn Trail yet. At this rate, I might pass you. That being said, I'm not doing a lot of MSQ at the moment either, so... More ball, which I think is over here somewhere. No, because that goes into Sylphlands. More balls. I don't know. They're there. Ah, you've been encouraging me to do more side content so I don't pass you in the MSQ. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh no, the side content is great, yeah. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. A big thing I personally want to do, going into Shadowbringers, is just have a wide variety of classes available to me in the level range. Which is why I've been wanting to level up a bunch of things. Sadness. I liked regular. Yeah. He was such a good character. Like the only Garlean that I haven't just gone, fuck that guy. I don't have my well-fed bonus. Oops. My food. 5 condors. Another condor over there. And dead bird. Okay, now I'll just let myself heal up a bit naturally. Oh yeah, has my bird leveled up yet? Oh my god, it did. Okay. I need to get another onion. You can be a tank now. Time to spec in. Oh my god, you got so many points for that. What the? Why'd you get so many points for that one level? Oh, wait, because I didn't do that one. No! How do I untrain them? Oh well. I just have to level it up. Let's just pick this is my last condor. Cool. Yeah, it's just apparently I never activated the last skill that he got. Milk root sapling. Never unlocked it. Rude. Not here. But I will need to get another onion. Actually, before I look, what level is Milkroot Sapling? 48. I probably can't even kill one, honestly. It depends on, like, its surrounding. If it's surrounded by other enemies or not. Honestly, or if I can even find one. How many of them do I need to kill? 5. Okay, we'll see how I go. Not great, evidently. I might be able to kill one, but I kind of just used everything to kill that. Okay. I'll come back to those after I've leveled up a little more. Mud Puppy and Mordona. I can do that. Okay, we've got 3 things. The Mud Puppy is a 44. Hippogriff's a 46. And so is that. I can probably do 46s. Go hit the Hippogriff first, because it's on its own. Hippogriffs were on the other side of this rock, I believe. Dum, 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 dum. Yes. I am starting to remember where random monsters are. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Okay, I only need to kill 2 of these, though. God, that's so pretty. I do love that big dome here. Ba da 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 da. What is that? Is that just a random bird? It is just a random bird. Oh my god, you are a... Jesus Christ. Since they added flying in these areas, they should probably update these textures of these birds. Because I guess... I don't think they've updated these textures since before you were able to fly up to them and take a close look at them. That looks so bad. They're literally flat. There's no model there, it's just a floating texture. 2 mud puppies. 3 to go. Oh wait, this is Atlantic mud puppy. This one's a waste of time! How dare it waste my time? Okay. Got a mud puppy showing back up over here now. Is that Atlantic mud puppy or is that a real mud puppy? That's a real mud puppy. So is this one. That's Atlantic. Oh no, I got hit by the bog bomb. Oh shit. Oh. I targeted the wrong thing! God damn it. I feel like I should put that there, because I should... using it in conjunction with the jump back seems like a good idea. Okay, so that's all the mud puppies done. Now I just gotta get the 5th cohort Secutor. Which is none of these ones. Nope, none of the ones outside. Now, which of you inside is the 5th cohort Secutor? None of you? Okay. Ooh, you're a 5th cohort Secutor. Oh, I can't be on top of these, can I? No, I can't. Well, that's lame. Stop it. Stop beating me up. How many of you do I need to kill? I hope it's only 2. It is 2. Okay. I'm gonna go find another one then. Da 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 da. Ah, there's another one. What? He healed himself? That's illegal. Okay. Now, I'm not getting a lot of XP anymore, unfortunately. We'll go to South Shroud. Where am I going? I'm going to Earth's Gift. I went to the wrong place. Let's go to Quarry Mill. We're going to Lesser Kellogg.
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
Hey, Faye. How are you? Ba 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 da 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 da. The Lesser Kellogg's. I'm doing alright. I am just leveling Bard. Not the most glamorous, but I'm here doing it. Or trying to, at least. It'll be more glamorous once I'm more body. But I'm not very body yet. This was probably a mistake. But fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Bud, heal me! I didn't die. It's a miracle. I'm alive. Alright, I need to kill another 2 of these then. Alright, I'm not going to tempt fate again by doing that twice. Plus, I don't have my buffs up this time. What do you mean missed? That's so rude. I need it though. Did you enjoy your karaoke? Was it last night? Last night? Southern Land. Yesterday? Last night? Time zones confuse me. No, that's a bad idea to do it there. I'll trigger half of them and I'll die. No, you're fallen stuff. There should be another pocket of them somewhere. Over here? Yes. Alright, how many of these do I need to kill? Probably 5. 2. That is good news. Good news, everyone. You're for the different list, but just like the ones in Kurthis, I'll go do that now, just to stop it from being there. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So. Ignoring all of you, ignoring all of you. I only want the punchy ones. You're a punchy one. That was the wrong button. Punchy ones, punchy ones, punchy, 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 punchy. Why are there no punchy ones in here? Oh, wait, I go further in. That wasn't a dead end. Pugilist. Is that enough? It was enough. Cool. Oh no, my bird died. Boom, boom, ba da 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 da. Where are we going now? We are going to... Oh no, it's just these last 3 that I'm definitely too low level to deal with efficiently right now. Ba 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 ba. What on earth is that? Is that a rave? The emotes are so small. I'm blind. Is that someone raving at a chair? Okay, dungeon time then. The Stone Vigil, I guess. The last one also said 8-minute wait time, but it did pop after like a minute or less. I guess I will go back and attempt the milk route while I wait for this queue to pop. The milk, milk root sapling. This way. It's slightly too high level for me to deal with, like, super efficiently, so... What were you hearing? Were you just hearing me saying milk? Was I just saying milk? I might have just been saying milk. It's entirely possible. I'm gonna go fight some milk. Let's go. I gotta find it again. Took me ages to find last time. And unfortunately I didn't memorize where it was. Root? I don't think I said the word... Oh, root. Root. I also said roulette at some point, but okay, there it is. No, bird. Bird's important. It keeps me alive. It's got all my healing powers. Because I don't have the bloodthirst ability as a shooty DPS, like I do when I'm a stabby DPS. But yeah, did you enjoy your singing? You seemed like you were having fun. Die, sapling! I got it. Then I kinda gotta wait for something to come off cooldown. Probably these. Doo-doo. Go, bird, go. That was close. I almost activated the AoE. I would have pulled in a bunch of the other ones there by accident. This is the last milk root to kill. And it's dead. Yay. No! Run away! It activated my mount. It interrupted my mount. Oh no, revenge of the milk roots! Run away! Leave me alone. I escape into a duty. I escape on my bird because the duty didn't activate fast enough. Alright, but the next one is Araman in northern Thanalan. And then that thing that I tried fighting before and died to. Come on, healer. You can do it. There we go. Oh, hello, cat. Yes? Of the Stone Vigil. There was a period of time where every time I did a leveling queue, it was the Stone Vigil. It was a time. It was like a week straight of the Stone Vigil on every leveling queue. It was then that one, that other one, the Aurum Vale. I also had a stint of the Aurum Vale being continuously my leveling roulette. Backflip! Oh, the tank's getting low. Go, healer, go! You can do it. Backflip. Ow. Short. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oops. I didn't need to do that. I still had activation time on the other one. My brain just went, it's off cooldown! Activate it! Always. Just spam click everything. See, you can see me spam clicking heavy shot, even while it's on global cooldown. Spam click everything at all times. No. Okay. Spam click AoE shots. Ah! Backflip. What? We pulled another one in. Alright, now just save my songs until the boss fight, because I think we're about at Twirly Man. No, we've still got a little bit to go. Okay. I believe in me too. I've done Stone Vigil quite a lot. I'm a little worried about our healer, though. Yeah, there goes the tank. And there goes me. How well can they do without me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think our healer is very new. Yeah. Level 42 White Mage. Level 42, 43? Damn, he must have leveled up in the dungeon. Where am I going? Oh, shortcut. Duh. No one touched the treasure coffer. What are you? 66 Black Mage. And you... don't have an Adventurer's Plate. Okay. Alright. Time for arrow spray again. And backflip. Backflip. Ah, now it's Twirly Boy. In between the things. I have a lot less to do when I don't have, like, all my things up. Just press 1, and then sometimes press 2. Then sometimes press 8. Damage bonuses, let's go. Everyone get that 1%. Da 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 da. Cone. Ah! Ow! Stick my knee on my desk. Spam the AoEs. Come on, do your 20% thing. No? Okay. Damn, the amount of I have activated this and not gotten the fucking bonus? Okay, sure, after they're dead. Ba da 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 da. No, no, the healer is still watching. Do. Oh, here we go. Just in time for my thing to run out. Excuse me, that was exceptionally rude. I do not appreciate that. Ah! Reapply the dots. Red arrow. Red arrow again. Free arrow. Oh, here it is. Statistics are rolling in the other direction now. Damn, no one was even standing there. He's Mandevilling. Today is indeed Friday. Well, for me it's Saturday now. But what does Friday mean for you? Ah, cool. False Hydra, fuck that shit. Absolutely fuck that shit. Oh no, the healer died. You can have a... You did okay. Turns them into cultists. Gross. What did I get to? 45! I can do the next mission! Okay, so similar to a False Hydra in that way. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. What on earth are those pants? I see the vision. I see the vision. I don't think they're executed super well, though. Like, you should all be very concerned. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I should get a new bow. My bow is very low level. For my level, at least. But... Wait, isn't 45 when I get the, like the first run of, armory thingy-madoobries? Yay! Welcome back, Oshato. By your tranquil countenance, it is plain that both your body and soul are in readiness for the next stage of your journey. Very well. The time is ripe that I teach you the ballad of the vainglorious fool. The song tells the tale of an archer of the god's quiver, whose peerless skill was surpassed only by his hubris. Is the song about you? Is the song why you quit being an archer? Alas, the hubris led to the annihilation of his entire regiment at the battle which has come to be called the Massacre of Griffin Crossing. Ahem. Oh, here's me singing now. Standing guard in the dead of night, an archer weary of the sight. I have no idea what the tune is, so I'm making it up. Drunk on pride and starved of glory, forsook his post to claim glory. 10 score yams had the archer crept, when shrieks rang out, whence his comrade slept. For he was not there to see the knives, nor to ring the bell and save friends' lives. Tell me, Oshato, what lessons can be learned from this tale? Ah, but hold that thought. What your tongue claims to understand interests me not. As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning with bow in hand. This time, however, you shall have the pleasure of my company. I would have you escort me to the Gelmora ruins in Northshroud. It is there that some few fallen from the massacre of Griffin Crossing have been laid to rest. Pray honor this place of remembrance with a bouquet of lilies. Heed me, O puissant Althic, cast ye back to the reigns of the firmament, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Da 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 da. I should have clipped that. Oh, I shall go back and clip it from the VOD. I need to remember to do more clips of things. Because I can see how that turns into a bow. I didn't even get to see it do it. It became bow. But like, I'm just now thinking of the oh, he's got PTSD. No, I cannot. I'm thinking of the mechanical like switchy weapons that that you get from Rowena. That'd be so cool for the harp. Why? Why do I still draw breath? It's fight time. That a sin of the past would beget another. Forgive me, Oshato. Damn. Just running away. Cool. Here we go. AoE bursts. Let's go. Backflip. Fum, fum. Oh, they hit it. Well, I'm grumpy. Look at me being all grumpy. As you have doubtless noticed, I am no longer capable of wielding a bow. I, whom they call the God's Bow. I had hoped that years would take the edge off the memories, but I had hoped in vain. Absolution does not come so easily. Heed me well, Oshato, for I shall reveal all to you. The man sung of in the ballad of the vainglorious fool, whose hubris doomed an entire regiment, he and I are one and the same. Being no stranger to the bow, you will know that an archer's role in battle is that of support. His charge is to thin out the enemy line, that his comrades might gain ground in the field of battle. By most of that criteria, I was unfit to hold a bow from the first. In my pride and lust for glory, I sent countless souls to a bloody grave, good men and women all, with loved ones and bright futures awaiting them. I lost the will to live that day, becoming an empty husk of a man, tormented in sleep and wakefulness, both by the memories of my crime. But the gods were not without mercy. They gifted me with song, that I might find a measure of solace in my wretched existence. A new melody resounds within you, I see. Though this outing was rather half departed from what I had in mind, that it still bore fruit gives me comfort. On that note, let us conclude this lesson. I dare say I have no cause to worry that you will repeat the selfsame mistake as the vainglorious fool. Ashato, I would be alone for a while. Take your way back to camp. I shall make my own way there presently. Da 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 da. This way. No, this way. I went too far out. I am glad to see you safely returned, though I rasped my voice hoarse through the saying of it. I cannot tell you enough times how much I regret dragging you into such danger. And yet, there is more I would ask of you. If you would do me the kindness of lending your ear, then pray speak now. Ba-ba-da-ba. Reign of Death. Okay. Although I have the ability to do the next quest, I will unfortunately, for some of you, be finishing up the stream tonight. I have some stuff to do tomorrow morning, so I need to make it a little earlier. This time I've skipped the last 2 Saturdays. My next stream, it would be Saturday morning, Friday night for some of you, depending on your time zone. But I will be definitely doing my stream tomorrow. I have been bad and needing to miss the last 2, but I will be doing my stream tomorrow. I will, however, likely not have a stream on Sunday, the day after. I have a... my D&D game is on Sunday day, but a lot of the group are talking about running long, so... Yeah, please don't be eaten by a Eldritch horror. Eldritch horror. Please don't be eaten. But yeah, well, in the meantime, let's set up a raid. We have one of my followers is online at the moment, so I guess they follow me, but someone I follow is online at the moment, so we shall raid them. That's not the correct button to do that from. But yeah, so we'll do, so yeah, if you've been watching and you've enjoyed what you've seen, considering dropping a follow. Otherwise, subscriptions are always helpful. If you'd like to join my community, I have a Discord down below. That's mostly where I'll post all of my updates and such. If you'd like to join and be a part of that, that's in the description, my channel description. Outside of that, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully, most of you at least. And we'll set up the stream to go. I'll pass you along to everyone. Say hi and be nice. They're a bigger streamer than me. They're a bigger streamer than me, so you don't. It's not like we're going into Noob Town. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you tomorrow. Bye.